been interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. What a brilliant pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty. And the keeper is there to cover up. It's a neat move. Gnabry. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Elias Skiri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And moving it forward. Now in a more than decent position. Luis Diaz. Oh, good vision there. Oh, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. Elias Skiri. Batshuayi. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Could be dangerous. Here's Götze now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And still they wait for the chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kalimuendo. Can they square the game?
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Well, they have the ball again. Kane. And Diaz has it. Alphonso Davies. Ito. Luis Diaz. Davies. And that's expert defending. Elias Skiri. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Batshuayi. Chance for the leveller. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Alphonso Davies. Ito. Eintracht with the ball again. Individual brilliance. Alphonso Davies. Here's Neuer. Konrad Leimer. Oh, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clean challenge. Decent idea. Oh, big opportunity. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mario Götze. And showing good game awareness. Ansgar Knauf. Arnaud Calimuendo. He's blocked it! And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Trying to open them up. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Knauf. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Elias Skiri. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, left his man behind here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. In position! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Christensen. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! Luis Diaz. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. To give them the advantage. Super challenge, still dangerous. Zijwald. Johan Bakayoko. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And that is offside. And given away by Dortmund. Well, that took confidence. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Girassi. And good anticipation. This could square the game. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Baku. Christoph Baumgartner. And winning it back. Adeyemi. Must be! Oh, superb reflexes! Favouring the short one. Can they set up a chance? Bellingham. Is this the moment? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Johan Bakayoko. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Nicolas Zijwald. Zijwald. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a really good pass. Thumped clear. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joe Bellingham. Real chance. Joe Bellingham. Can they do it? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, racing past his man. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. A real opening now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Baku. And they need to get tighter here. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Will it open up? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Zeibold. Baumgartner. Johan Bakayoko. Possession one. Promising looking ball. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Christoph Baumgartner. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, this is looking promising. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Danger building. Chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There to win it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, useful ball. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's really well done. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. It's a short one. Mensah. Nathan Teller. Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Leverkusen have started this game really quickly.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Manuel Neuer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Schick. Chances on. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And given away by Leverkusen. Serge Gnabry. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Luis Diaz. And a brisk run. Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent pass. Might finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. A really good pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Serge Gnabry. It's looking promising. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Luis Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Top-class defending. Plenty of options. Opportunity! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And played short. Promising position, this. Great reflex action from Neuer. Konrad Laimer. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... And off we go again. The second half has begun. It did look on for them, but not to be. A good vision there. Schick. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That's a lovely ball. A chance to whip it in. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, great vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Will it happen for them? Gnabry! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Schick. And nicely over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Serge Gnabry. Decent looking pass. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. Schick. And the counter-attack looks on. Good distribution. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Olise. Ta. Bayern have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Giving it a go. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, pressure building. Another corner. It's with Mensah. And look at this. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Crossed into the penalty area. Appear to be in two minds. Showing good defensive judgment. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Harry Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Options in the centre. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Harry Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. About to look. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And they need to get tighter here. Cross-fired over. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Girassi. And support available. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, Mario Götze, so often a player for big and special moments. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arno Calimuendo. And taking it away. Good-looking effort! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And a tidy challenge. Ansgar Knauf. Opportunity! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Christensen. It's with Batshuayi. Pressure applied. Failure to hold it by Götze. Batshuayi. And he read it well. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And this time, Batshuayi. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And so it is. So back in business. Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. And possession changing hands. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Maybe dangerous here. And Christensen has it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Elias Skiri. Knauf. Decent position. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Robin Koch. Kali Muendo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Karim Adeyemi. And that is offside. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Valdemar Anton. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And a good-looking ball, and rattling the post. Can they make something of this now?
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Surely! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Elias Skiri. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, not great from the keeper. And nicely over the top. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Might be a chance here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Batshuayi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And in the perfect position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And the ball is loose. That's a good-looking pass. Had to win the ball. That's a superb challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. And he has options available. A really good pass. Well, we saw what he was trying. Decent chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good idea. Could be a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gomes. Attacking with vigour. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And snuffing out the danger. Is this the moment? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Gomes now. Uedraogo. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Schick. Well, he's given us away. Brilliant pass. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Deciding to go inside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And the ball in behind the defenders. Christoph Baumgartner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good ball. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Uwe Draogo. Nicolas Zeiwald. Very quick thinking there. Christoph Baumgartner. And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. Splendid challenge, that! Uwe Draogo. And given away by Leverkusen. Really bright-looking attack. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the ruling is offside here. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Good advantage there. Aleix Garcia. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Useful position they're in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they take advantage? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Uwe Draogo. Might work out. Can they produce something? And off the post that time. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can they set up a chance? Well, they tried to keep the move going. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Uwe Draogo. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be... eFootball. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Dangerous ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Batshuayi. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mario Götze. Oh, he looks threatening. Batshuayi! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. That's a good pass. And Batshuayi is in here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bayern throw-in coming up. Manuel Neuer. And Diaz has it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Genuine chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Top-class defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Michael Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Christensen. Mario Götze. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Michael Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Decent effort! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. You certainly have got to give this man...
In first half he dictated the...
So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good ball. Brown. And Skiri. Batshuayi. Well, a joy to watch. And struggling to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
A good vision there. And support available. Elias Skiri. Surely! Well, read that magnificently. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Luis Diaz. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kane. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a good-looking ball. Serge Gnabry. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Batshuayi. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to force a mistake. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Elias Skiri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Harry Kane. Knauf. Well, spot on with that challenge. Serge Gnabry. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? want to miss. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Zijvoud. And an astute piece of defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Uedraogo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Still working away. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, they have it again. Opportunity. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Could be dangerous. Oh, surely this time. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Raum. Baumgartner. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising-looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Committed challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Girassi. Chances on. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Superbly read and executed. And so it is half-time. The first... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Good conditions for the counter. Could pull one back here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mecha. Adeyemi. Fine pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Christoph Baumgartner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking pass. Could cross it in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be dangerous. That's a superb challenge. Girassi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a Dortmund corner here. And taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner it is. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And showing fine vision. Oh, good-looking run. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And a throw in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
This looks more than decent. No, high-quality defending. 10 minutes left for play. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Christoph Baumgartner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, look what he's trying. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Takes aim. Clear deflection off the defender there. They favoured a short one here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lovely ball over the top. Corner for Bayern then. Who can he pick out? Kane. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mensah. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Tah. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry with it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And still trying to get the shot off. But really sticking to their task defensively. Schick. Well, he keeps going. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Kane, and in with a real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Might work out. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a really good run. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tah. Michael Olise. No, high-quality defending. Michael Olise. Opportunity! Must be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bayern have given it away. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when...
First half he dictated...
And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nathan Teller. And whipped into the box. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Konrad Leimer. And Leverkusen come away with it. And a fine cross. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. A good vision there. And an astute piece of defending. Schick. Good visualisation and execution. And a decent save. Full credit. And the short option preferred. And the cross goes in. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Olise. Gnabry with it. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Delivering it into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Vital intervention. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Going short. Chance here. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good tackle, take it away. Oh, this looks useful. "20 minutes to go. And nicely struck. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ito. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And passing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Clean challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Schick. Showing a good reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He made good progress there. Well, nothing productive, really. Schick. unfold. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for shaping to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Batshuayi. Adeyemi. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Super pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Brown. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Big chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Decent pass. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Brown. Kalimuendo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Joe Bellingham. Eintracht with the ball again. And vision from Batshuayi. Might finish! And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Skiri. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. To put them in front. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Elias Skiri. Read it well. Joe Bellingham. The referee's whistle. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Joe Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Batshuayi. Here's Götze now. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Jan Koto. And threading it through. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Christensen. Knauf. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Well, beating his opponent. Playing it in, keeping it low. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And the chance slips away. Oh, moving it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Clever defending. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Can he create an angle? Another corner. Taken short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over it comes. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Karim Adeyemi. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. And it is a Dortmund corner. And still dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Well, they could break at pace. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Ritsu Doan. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this could be menacing. It didn't clear the wall. And that will be that. The referee. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Could cross it in here. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And given away by Leverkusen. It's with Mensah. Zijvoud. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And goes for goal! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Playing it short. Driven in low. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Baumgartner. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, a good tackle. Schick. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. It's a weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Going short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? Takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Baumgartner. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Threading it. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Crucial piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Very quick thinking there. So, half-time. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Just a bit too strong. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it go in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Baumgartner. And a strong tackle. Well, a joy to watch. Clever defending. Can he score? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And unable to keep possession. Takes it on! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mensah. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Nicolas Zeiwald. And possibilities here. Given away by Leipzig. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's with Mensah. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a very good challenge. This looks more than decent. Stopped a surefire goal. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Uedraogo. Teller. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Outdoing his opponent. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Nicely played. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. And pushed away to safety. And given away by Leverkusen. And that will be that. Hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fred. And finding their flow. Can he? Nicely timed tackle. Kukçu. Murillo. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Kukçu. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Salih Uçan. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Takes the shot. Real defensive resilience. He has time to play it over. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Matteo Guendouzi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good ball over the top. Deflected out for a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Splendidly cut out.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, the attack looks promising. Anderson Talisca. And a timely intervention. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Michael Murillo. Kukçu. Now with Cengiz Ünder. And using the flank. Oh, that's brilliant play. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. There to win it back. Teammates available. That's a good pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gives it a go! Gutsy move to block it. Kukchu. And now with Agbadu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Can he score? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And deciding to go short with this one. Can they open them up? Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And unable to keep possession. Michael Murillo. Yilmaz. Sally Uchan. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Murillo. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
Unfortunate, that was the perfect opportunity to go in front there.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And the shot. And a goal! It's the leveller. And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. That's a good ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And options in the centre. Thoughtful play. And striking it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the whistle, all even. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And played in. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, left his man behind here. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Nuno da Costa. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A good and fair challenge. Might work out. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Amin Harit. Takes aim. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nuno da Costa. Olivier Kemen. And it's there for him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
An effective challenge. Genuine chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's a nice-looking ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, good run and good ball control. And possession changing hands. Oh, surely! It was on its way in. Playing it short. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amin Harit. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brilliant pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And good anticipation. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Fine pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jerome Opoku. Nuno da Costa. Able to skip past his man. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. And defensive play to be applauded. Released it nicely. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And tremendous individual skill.
That's how to go past a marker.
Good tackle. And taking it without any trouble at all. Big chance. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Targets available. Cross comes in. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Fancies it? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Miguel Crespo. Are there to intercept. Outrageously skillful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vishcha. And buying them time.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Miguel Crespo. And a tidy tackle. It's a weighted pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Ridvin Yilmaz. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well read to win possession back. Cengiz Ünder. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Noah Lang. He might yet finish. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kukçu. And he read it well defensively. Salih Uçan. Yilmaz. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Roland Shalai. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Intelligent defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What can he create? Great sliding challenge. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Yunus Agun. Superb looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. What can he do with it now? Distributing it well. Can he play it in? Top-class defending. Nicely played. Lang. Now to level it. Oh, he's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Yilmaz. Salih Uçan. In a decent position. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Yunus Agun. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dangerous ball. Sané. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Attack looks promising. For the lead here. How good was that? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Murillo. On to Cengiz Ünder. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leroy Sané. Yilmaz. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? The attack showed promise. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Across from Sané. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. A good vision there. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Throw-in has been awarded. Osimhen. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, straight into that human barrier. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, nice ball over the top. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, in with a chance! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Perfect tackle. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Difficult to stop him. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Nuno da Costa. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Will it go in? And putting his body on the line. Teammate available. Yusuf Sari. Will it be? Well, what a stop that was. Trying to deliver it accurately. No nonsense from the keeper. And delivered into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. There to take it away. Able to create room here. Can he deliver? Marvellous anticipation. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. And Fenerbahce with the ball again.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now opening things up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guendouzi. That's a nice ball. That's a good-looking ball. Miguel Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Crespo. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's been aimed towards the front post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Fred. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Aktur Kolu. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Opoku. It's with Harit. Good-looking move. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Lot to like about that pass. And a fine tackle. Amin Harit. Nuno da Costa. Trying to connect. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Able to skip past his man. Delivering it into the box. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Guendouzi could be threatening. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So a corner here. Going short. And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Anderson Talisca. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Talisca! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Miguel Crespo. Amin Harit. Crespo. Oh, magnificent passing. Is this the moment? Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Could be. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Getting a fist on it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move. Interesting pass. Can he finish them off? Great defending. And so the referee... Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray. Will it go in? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Sané. Lucas Torreira now. That's a good ball. The verdict is offside here. Ernest Mucci. And defensive play to be applauded. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Anthony Nwakeme. That's a lovely ball. And just like that, broken up. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a confident clearance. He's driven in the corner. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a decent delivery. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Chance to finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Showing good defensive judgment. Osimhen. Can he put it away? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Clearance needed to be better. Nothing to show for that attack. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Mucci. Real chance. Oh, fearless. Osimhen. Might work out. What a save. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Lemina. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really clever pressing. Ernest Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he put them in front? Great defending here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. To take the lead. Ernest Mucci. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Superb effort to keep it in. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Victor Osimhen. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Ernest Mucci. Good attempt! And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, behind for another corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. A good vision there. Getting in there to intercept. Osimhen. Has a go! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, can they be creative from here? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Osimhen. Decent chance. That was going in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Ernest Mucci. And the counter-attack looks on. He fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Mucci. Well, still time for them to level it. This could level it. Might finish now. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they dealt with the threat posed. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Ernest Mucci takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And then Holding all. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it took a little nick before it... Went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ridvin Yilmaz. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot is on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Agbadu. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Good ball over the top. Well read to win possession back. And intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And moving it forward. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Michael Murillo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Michael Murillo. Kukçu. Ridvin Yilmaz. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Fred. That's a good-looking shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Short corner taken. That's not a bad ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Excellent pass. Fred. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Kukcu. And a throw-in forthcoming. Sally Uchan. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
That's a nice ball. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Short corner favoured. Oh, the threat is there. Sally Uchan. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Brilliantly blocked. Surely. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Matteo Guendouzi. Not the pass he had in mind. Cengiz Ünder. Promising possession, this. And take it away. Can he do it? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Cengiz Ünder. And Uchan on the ball. In a decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Just the challenge that was required. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Marco Asensio. Well, possession problems. Will it be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. A really good pass. 10 minutes to go then. Lovely tempo here. And a goal here might be the clincher. And it's still on. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And support available. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Nicely timed tackle. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Intelligent ball. This for the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Favouring the short one. Corner again. Going short. And crossing towards the far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Nice looking pass. Takes the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Moving it forward. This could square the game. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And passing it well. Nuno da Costa. Could be dangerous. Well, the touch means a corner kick. It's a short corner. Electing to cross into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ernest Mucci. Showing good situational awareness. Decent pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Miguel Crespo. It's with Harit. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ernest Mucci. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. And the cross into the middle. Threading it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's great defending. Pressing high up has its advantages. A chance then for the respective manager. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. A really good pass. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dangerous ball. Chance still there. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Harit. Miguel Crespo. And Sarri now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Crespo. Intelligent ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really incisive defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
That's a nice ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing untoward happened. And suddenly on the front foot. Vishcha. And that's going to be a penalty. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Harit. Well, the threat could be there. And now a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Outrageously skillful.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Vishcha! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Came in. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Crespo. Olivier Kemen. Showing good defensive judgment. And tremendous individual skill. And credit due, a good intervention. Lovely ball over the top. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, good idea. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Cengiz Ünder. Michael Murillo. And fed forwards. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, great vision. And that'll be offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kukçu. And Galatasaray have it back now. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Will it happen for them? Well, a misplaced pass there. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Agun. Well, the referee... He's in here. A cheeky chip. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Intelligent defending. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Agbadu. Murillo. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop. There to take it away. Kukçu. Oh, he's gone for goal! So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salih Uçan. A very timely interception. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And they keep it moving. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, they fancy a short one. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Noah Lang. A danger here as he runs at them. To square the game! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And sent in by Sané. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Murillo. On to Cengiz Ünder. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, useful ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to connect. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Really good wide play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Salih Uçan. Well, they have the ball again. Nicely weighted ball. Impudent effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. But he's gone short with it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. It's a perfect challenge. Might work out. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Murillo. Ten minutes to go. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. Have to close them down. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Murillo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Might be a chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Matteo Guendouzi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amin Harit. Did well to win it back. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Brown. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Anderson Talisca. And a tidy challenge. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno da Costa. It's with Anderson Talisca. Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's in. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a textbook interception. Amin Harit. Anderson Talisca. Productive pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Crespo. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back, making sure nothing untoward happened. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Crespo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And a good-looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fred. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nelson Semedo. And they keep it moving. And look at this! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nelson Semedo. Fred! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, good idea. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Aktur Kolu. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, he's given us away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Counter-attacking chance. And possibilities here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open them up. Monster piece of defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Threading it. A cheeky chip. And good work to deny the chance. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Might work out. Bільше. Mucci. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ismail Jakobs. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the attack looks promising. The cross is on. Must be. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Osimhen. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely this time. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance to play it in. And that is offside. Room to roam. That's not a bad ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Good-looking effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Bільше. Nwakemi. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lemina. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bільше. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, could be a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. Really clever pressing. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he find the net? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yunus Agun. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Anthony Nwakemi. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, nicely cut out. Bільше. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Osimhen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that is a superb save. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, that one has promise. Well, he knows the defensive side of the game so well, Savic.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Looking for the angle. Oh, it might be. Surely. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Yunus Agun.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And he has options available. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Osimhen? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Leroy Sané. And he read it well. A good vision there. And a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. Still looking for space. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Distributing it well. Effective challenge. Can they level it up? Could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Happy to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Taken short. Takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Lang. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Flekken stands between the posts. Ryan Gravenberch plays. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lang. And he read it well. Rafael Leao. On the ball, João Felix. And passing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Really good ball there. Dumfries. Dangerous ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And the referee has given them a corner. Dumfries. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Neto. Released it nicely. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Smart defending. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, off the post. So near.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And playing it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ramos. Genuine chance. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Kluivert. De Jong. Thoughtful play. Memphis Depay! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Kluivert. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dumfries. Malen with it. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could level it. Timely intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vitor Ferreira released it nicely. More fine build-up.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Now what can they do from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gonzalo Ramos. It's a promising move from Portugal. João Felix. Intelligent defending. Kluivert. And given away by the Netherlands. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Neto. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Quick counter could be on. Really good challenge. Ferreira. João Felix. Rafael Leao. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Doniel Malen. Well read to win possession back. Trying to open them up. And a very good challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a touch too heavy there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And back to Costa. On to Mensch. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Feeding it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Giving it away. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is!
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Václav Černý. Trying to connect? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they keep it moving. And it's played into the centre. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Short corner favoured. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Letting the play flow. Very quick thinking there. Azzedine Ounahi. En-Nesyri. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, attacking possibilities. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And he did well to cut it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Provod. Good-looking effort! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it up! First half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, looks so promising. And possibilities here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Lukasz Sadilek. Well, Yusuf En-Neziri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Could take the lead. Oh, had to stop that one. Nicely timed tackle. Lukas Provod. Quick thinking to win it back. Provod. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And moving it forward. Spot on with that tackle. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Azadine Unahi. Clever defending. Sofian Amrabat. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Linger. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. And just 5 minutes remaining. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
Lukas Provod. Regained possession. And cutting inside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking pass. And that The hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Beautiful pass. Well, a misplaced pass there. Lorenzo Insigne. João Cancelo. Nicely constructed. Can they do it? And how about that for a save? João Cancelo. This looks interesting. This could square the game. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Moise Kean. On the ball, João Felix. Perfect tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. And able to get a body in the way. Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ferreira. João Felix. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Neto. Committed challenge. Let's fly here! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Portugal looking dangerous. That's cheeky! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Neto. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Wilfried Gnonto. Getting the better of his opponent. Referee had a good view of that one. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Davide Fratesi. Decent-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. João Neves. A real opening now. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And space here on the flank. Cross fired over. And the problem not completely solved. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And he's fired over the corner. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Barella. Oh, there to intercept. That's a high-quality pass. João Cancelo. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And trouble is brewing. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he has options available. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, lovely ball. Possession ceded by Italy. Portugal pushing forward with options available. João Felix. It's a perfect challenge. Has a go! Oh, a superb save! Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's splendid play. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match! Chance to do damage. João Cancelo. And Keane. And Italy giving the ball away. João Felix on the attack in the closing phase. Well, you've got to savour such moments. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Lorenzo Insigne, pushing for the winner. Spot on with that tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Mensch. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly...
Memphis Depay! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Azzedine Ounahi. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, breezing past him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be dangerous. To level matters! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Doniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. How did they let that attack come to an end? Depay. Playing with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Dumfries. Malen with it. De Jong. High quality defending. And play halted, free kick given. And possibilities here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Doniel Malen. And he's driving his team forward. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
De Jong. And quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising possession, this. Chance here. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Really good challenge. Teasing ball in. Possible chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Depay. Maybe dangerous here. Now an ambitious one. Oh, a smart stop. And we will have just one additional minute. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That is that for the first. And away they go again into the second half. Virgil van Dijk. Noah Lang. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Depay. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might do damage on the break. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Couldn't keep the move going. And passing it well. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside by quite a lot. A good vision there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And forcing the error. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Sofian Amrabat. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Yassine Bounou. Not smooth in possession. And penalised there. Winning back possession. Lang. Individual brilliance. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The delivery. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it be? That's effective pressure high up the pitch. This is an excellent run. Sofian Amrabat. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, lovely ball. Cross blocked. Unahi. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, now they have possession. Must be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, tremendous vision. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. And he might be through here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Impressive build-up. And it's played into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Václav Černý. And a strong tackle. Ball back with Italy now. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, good idea. The save was a good one. Going short. The delivery towards the back post. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Nicely played. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And the attack fizzling out. Must be! Wonderful block. An alert piece of defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Could be troublesome. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Keane. It's a weighted pass. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lukas Provod. Wilfried Nyonto. Really getting stuck in. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Provod. Well, gliding through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Perfect challenge. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Václav Černý. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lorenzo Insigne. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Václav Černý. Fratesi. Intercepting it intelligently. Černý. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Provod. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser, but really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Holding us up, waiting for the cavalry. Promising pass. Keane. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Provod. Good conditions for the counter. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Oh, superb tackle. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Frenkie de Jong. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And bursting forward. Trying to find a way through. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vitor Ferreira. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Joao Felix. Now what can they do from here? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Virgil van Dijk. Showing a great defensive instinct. Joao Cancelo. That's a lovely ball. And a fine cross. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away. From the goalkeeper. Ryan Gravenberch. And passing it well. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
The inside route looking promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, still an issue here. Vitor Ferreira. Released it nicely. Joao Felix. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And nicely over the top. A running room in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neto. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Pedro Neto. A good vision there. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So, the whistle then. We're up. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Kluivert. Such an ambitious run. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's a good-looking pass. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Ramos. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Possession one. 30 minutes to go then.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Lang. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vitor Ferreira. This could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that one has promise. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 4-0. And a timely penalty save. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Noah Lang. Portugal have possession once more. And he's in. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lang. Neto. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Ten minutes to go then. And offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice looking pass. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Superb looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And taking it away. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Rafael Leao. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Decent looking pass. Malin. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who? And the and very... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. The fist of the goalkeeper. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
David Jurasek. Now looking dangerous here. Could take the lead. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Possession one. Ondřej Linger. And Patrick Schick now. Unable to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now, can he get on the end of this one? The clearance wasn't decisive. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Dangerous ball. Can he find the net? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the right place to cut out the pass. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Schick. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Azzedine Ounahi. He could pick out a teammate. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Could pull one back here. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Good use of advantage there. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Good tackle. Giving it away. Skipping past his opponent. Will it be? Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Showing a great defensive instinct. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Abdesama Desalzuli. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. In with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Decent chance. Determined defending. Now sending it in. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Effective piece of pressing. Not smooth in possession. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Lukas Provod. Outdoing his opponent. And conceding the throw-in. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Promising move. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Cherny. Schick. Václav Cherny. And whipped into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Beautifully weighted ball. And regaining control of the ball. Unahi. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Václav Cherny. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Has a go! Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. What a block! One block after another. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today is... And look at this! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a good pass. Could be in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's a corner. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he read it well defensively. Well, he's a true magician with the ball at his feet, João Felix. What do you think we might see from him in this match?
Oh, big chance here.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
João Neves. On to Vitinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In position. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
To put them in front. Wilfried Nyonto. Keane. And showing good game awareness. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nicely timed tackle. João Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Fine build-up play. Is it going to be? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And keeping it out. Over it comes. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Ramos. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Opportunity here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Rafael Leao. And there it is, the half... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. João Cancelo. Ramos. Well read to win possession back. João Felix. Must be! Oh, that's how to defend!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lorenzo Insigne. Given away again. Pedro Neto. Trying to tee it up. Oh, cut out brilliantly! João Felix! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Pedro Neto. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Neto. Referee said advantage. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And just like that, broken up. And a foul there. Effective press. Read it well. Released it nicely. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And a long way out. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Neto. João Felix. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Clever defending. A really good pass. Distributing it well. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
João Felix. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, in terms of added time... Oh, great save! Delivering it. All relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack, for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Take it away. Trying to open them up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Really good challenge. Oh, that's brilliant play. Possession changing hands. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Depay. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And quick thinking defensively. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teasing ball in. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. That's a good ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well read to win possession back. Oh, useful ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Youssef En-Nesyri. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fine pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good ball over the top. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent position. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's well blocked. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, terrific save! Going short. No, high-quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, looks so promising. Good idea. Depay? This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Intelligent defending. Lovely weight. Oh, superb reflexes. And a substitution in the offing. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, showing really good width here. Can he put it away? Well, I must. And the verdict is penalty. Can they extend their lead? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And a timely intervention. And Nasiri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. The Netherlands get the throw in. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that is asking to be booked. Weghorst. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. On to Weghorst. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes left. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chance to finish! Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And there... So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bast. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Václav Černý. Lukas Provod. Schick with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Italy regaining possession. Threads it nicely. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lukas Provod. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great challenge.
What a good tackle that was.
And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Schick. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! No determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Provod. Here's Patrick Schick. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Their turn to try to keep it. Czerny. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Possession one. David Jurasek. And moving it forward. And a shot from some way out. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And fed forwards. Oh, had to stop that one. And there the move ends for now. Oh, great defending. Skipping away. Linger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And covering tremendous ground here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So back underway here into the second half. Well, a good tackle. Moving it forward. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! And just like that, broken up. This looks interesting. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent looking pass. And played in. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Provod. Linger. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, this looks useful. Long way out, this. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Schick. Tenacious challenge!
What a piece of defending that was.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Possession ceded by Italy. Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lukasz Sadilek. Keane. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Here's Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Davide Fratesi. Really good challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wilfried Nyonto. And the final...